How you doing, Internet? I'm Beatnuts. Welcome back to Genshin Impact stream. If you like what you see at any time, of course, you can drop me a follow over on Twitter, drop me a follow on Twitch, like, comment, subscribe, or on YouTube, all that good stuff. Yeah, I've been streaming early morning because that's when I have the opportunity to do so recently. And, well, that's pretty much about it for now. We get back into the game. So, we have some story to do, and that's what I'd like to focus on. But first, we have such a commission from Timmy. And that's because there is something of a different quest line if you shoot the ducks instead of just feeding them. And you get special accomplishment from doing so instead of just feeding them or whatever. And it's been a long time since I got Timmy's commission to feed the birds, so I thought I would just do it. Even though Ganyu is a vegetarian. What happened? Oh, it's you. You've come at just the right moment. Timmy's told me what you did to the ducks. How should I say this? It's not as if I haven't heard of your deeds. But did you really have to use your courage and strength in that way? You're hungry. Accent. Drink some from daily practice such as this. You're hungry. You're hungry, you could have done some honest work. If you capabilities, you definitely have a place of adventure skill. Now it's all water under the bridge, but Timmy's been quite down because of all this. Timmy's father once taught me how to make a certain dish. One says hash brown with Filomeno mushrooms is Timmy's favorite. Why don't you help me find 3 Filomeno mushrooms so we can make some for Timmy? That should pick him up a bit, and also serve by way of an apology. It shall be done. Just 3 is enough. What are you planning to do with this many mushrooms? You're going to bribe Timmy with a meal every time you know him. As for the Filomeno mushrooms, remember that you can find some under the eaves of houses in the southern part of the city. You come back soon. That's true, you can.
So long as you believe, then Windblooms are real.
I do still have some. They're also ascension materials. Should be enough. Please wait a moment. It should be fine. Please give this monster hash brown to Timmy. And please don't do such things in the future. It's not worth the trouble. Please listen to my advice. Don't disappoint Timmy or me. Well, if only everyone listened to advice. If that were the case, Sister Victoria wouldn't be so busy. I think there's also one for eating stuff that you're supposed to deliver. I see some mushrooms.
This stupid city's actually kind of interesting for once.
Visit to someone else's city should not be so rude. I guess that goes for us too. I wonder if the mushrooms only grow in the southern part because it's poor. So much. There it is. I think they're specifically Barbara's ascension myths. So I don't actively use her. I still think it's a good idea to collect them when you can. Here we go. Cat. Still cannot pet.
We're way behind schedule.
Take your pick. You'll find.
These are back already? Well, may as well pick them.
I want to help.
Got the collect Mondstadt and collect Lee-based specialties again. So I'm trying not to rush stuff as much anymore. It always takes a while to do this sort of. Although the battle pass currently only goes up to level 50 and then it does absolutely nothing.
Let's go. Time is against us.
And I'm not fond of that at all. It'd be really nice if Mihail would extend it. Not gonna kill his birds in front of him.
Next on the agenda.
Even go quickly. Again, leave me alone. What are you planning? Are you trying to hurt the ducks and the pigeons? His house put on his feet. How did you know how to make this? I know you must have asked Mommy. Are you trying to bribe me just like that? I know what you've done to the birds. Still, since Mommy sent you over with the hash brown, I guess that's her way of telling me to stop making trouble. She still needs to take care of Nora and Glory. It'd be immature of me to make things harder for her. Is he Nora and Glory's brother? Let's be clear, I haven't forgiven you. I just don't want to make trouble for Mommy, got it? Still, I bet that because I'm your kid, you're just going to forget your promise whenever you feel like it. Instead, he's back and telling him all about you. Taking responsibility for your actions. Apologize to me. I think there's also a part 3. Which would mean that there's actually more parts to that one mission than there are to Ella's attempts to talk to the Hilichurls. I find that kind of sad. Anyway, we can now go on to the story that I wanted to do in the first place. I'll do the other commissions later. those chests never came back. Just like Timmy's father. I hope I didn't get hurt by that.
Let's take a look inside.
Halt! Citizens, what noble errand brings you?
It's not like he doesn't know who we are.
Is Kaya here? We need him for something.
Captain Kaya? He's on duty in Jean's office.
Huh? Why is he in Jean's office?
The Windblume Festival celebrations have always been hosted by the Knights of Favonius. During the festivities, Master Jean personally goes out on patrol. Captain Kaya takes over her administrative duties during that period.
Huh. Is that right?
He's done that before, so I'm sure we have nothing to worry about. Despite him being, you know, Kaya. I mostly still use the English dub so that I don't have to worry about reading things. But there are a few characters who are annoying enough for me to seriously consider switching to Japanese. Like Hu Tao, she's highly repetitive, and that makes her annoying.
Kaya!
Traveler Paimon, you're here!
And so is Venti.
I was just thinking about you two, and now here you are. How fortuitous.
Hello, Ahmed. Have I collected the secret luxurious chest in Mondstadt by the waterfall in Storm Terror? Maybe I haven't. No, wait, I got the one at the waterfall if you're thinking of the one in the north. As for the one near Storm Terror, not sure. Is it on the interactive map? If so, I could probably find it.
Kaya, did you do your homework?
I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I haven't even started writing it yet.
Nice stream. Thank you, Ahmed. I like to try to do more casual guides, but I also like to try to save the stories for streams so that I can share it with other people such as yourself.
Students that don't hand in their homework on time aren't exactly model students now, are they?
Got a point, Fenton, although you're hardly a model teacher.
And what excuse does Kaya have for not handing in his homework?
Probably because he's handling paperwork for Jean.
Well, as you can see, I'm helping Master Jean take care of various matters. Mondstadt is a hive of activity over the festive period. Accordingly, there's a multitude of things that need sorting. I've been at it for a good while now. Traveler, can I ask for a favor?
Of course. Are you going to help me look for my sister?
I have a drinking buddy that wants me to help him with something, but I'm much too busy. Can I entrust this matter to you?
A drinking buddy? A friend you met at the tavern?
Oh, Venti is interested.
That's right. I often go to the tavern when not on duty. Somehow, I seem to have made quite a few acquaintances that way.
Well, that is one way to be social, I suppose, although I'm not one for drinking myself. You see, in Storm Terror, near the Confront Storm Terror challenge, glide on top of the tower, there's a chest there. Oh, yeah. Because I'm used to looking every which way, I did go to the top of the tower and get the chest there when I first went there, so if there was something that would have been better to hire AR, I'm afraid I missed it. Because I looted it at AR 20 or 25, and now I'm 45. But thank you for pointing them out, just in case I would have missed them. If someone else would have missed them, they can get them based on your advice now, too.
His name is Nimrod. He's never far from the tavern. He should be free right now.
Oh, we kinda know Nimrod. We've encountered him in town before.
Thanks for the help. I'd better stay behind and get started on my homework.
I'll consider it part of my Windblume experience. Nice job, thank you. Let's port out since we're going to be porting anyway. I do appreciate how much the game gives you for free. It's just not enough to do free to play very fast. As I was free to play before, but you can only get a 5-star once every 3 or 4 months, and you can only guarantee the 5-star once every 6 to 8 months because of how many primogems and fates you get. There are so many characters it's nice to have. And also weapons, but the best weapons, though, of course, most of them come on the weapon banner, which is unfortunate because of the way it works. Because there's no guarantee 50-50 on this thing, there's no guarantee of what you get in the end. So, I did draw some on this, but not that I didn't really get anything that I'd like. I got mostly Widsith, other 4-star stuff. Whereas if you do the battle pass, and you only pay this much to unlock it, you get some of every resources you need, and at level 30 you get to choose a weapon. And the weapons that you get are all pretty good. Although the Claymore isn't quite as good as the others for the characters. But you can see that I'm using this on Ganyu. This I've given to Ningguang. And Kaching has this. Usually enough to be gets a 5-star every alternate banner, or if unlucky, every 1 to 2 banners. Yeah, that's true. And because you have to go against the 50-50 as well, you could end up with a duplicate. So, when I did Albedo's Batter and got to Pity, I got my second Mona. So that was a duplicate, and I got a constellation from that. But I didn't get Albedo, and I didn't get Zhongli because that's when I made this account. I'm going to go for a deathmatch this time on the weapons banner, so I can give it to Hu Tao. It's got that nice crit rate and attack, and a good passive. But unfortunately, because you can only do one weapon a month, because it's a monthly battle pass, you can only refine once a month as well. So it takes a while to get these to any good level, and you can't get them anywhere else. But at least you can get them. Which is what I like about the Battle Pass. You're paying pretty much for a guaranteed weapon and some materials. Let me go the wrong way. I could probably climb if I need. Stanley and Nimrod are both there. Nimrod kind of looks down here. And they have a table cat. But I don't think the Angel's Share is a cat cafe. What's up with this angle? When you get Victor
What
agrees to
should I
Tao is
do?
actually poggers, and I recommend getting Zhongli if he has a rerun, as I have him and he carries hard. Yes, I've heard and seen that about Zhongli on other people's account. Tectone really likes him, as does Lost Paws, Noble. And I do want to get him because, as well, he would serve as a second series tank, just like Noel does, but he's got much better abilities than Noel does. So he would be a Team 2 tank at the same time, and at higher levels, he's also got crazy attack. And he hardly ever feels a hit, which is awesome.
You must be Dimrod. Kaya mentioned there was something you wanted him to take care of. He's busy right now, but we can help.
Huh? Oh, Traveler. I didn't realize it was you.
Did he not notice that Venti is also here?
It's like this. I'm planning to give a gift to my wife for the Windblume Festival, and I wanted my drinking buddy Kaya to come up with a gift idea.
Not a gift? Oh well. He came up with one for a bee to give, but I don't know if she took it the right way. And the best gift would come from you, but we can help.
I'm afraid I'm a bit of a drunkard. I'm nearly always in the tavern. My wife hates me drinking, so we're constantly arguing.
Have you tried drinking in moderation?
Another day, another drunkard.
Pretty sure that Venti can relate. Zhongli has a better shield since Fortify increases shield strength every hit up to 5 times, so if you build his shield good, then you can withstand anything. And his shield decreases resistance on enemies near him by 20%. Also geo constructs, which is why he's so good at mining too. I read about it. So since he can do geo constructs, he can do not only the geo mages, the ones that the Hilichurls have, he can also buff up geo constructs that you build, including Ningguang's screen and Geo Traveler's stuff, and they resonate off each other. So even if I didn't get, even if I don't get his first constellation, which gives an additional steal, he can still work off that resonance to give more DOT to the enemy. So he's a great character. I don't know why people were complaining about him, saying that he was weak before, but he's even stronger after Mihoyo buffed him. So I really do want him from a rerun banner. But first, we have Auntie, and then Child, and I don't know what banner is next after Child, but looking forward to more reruns.
I can empathize. I don't mind a drink or two myself. Then again, and I'm not one to judge, but by the looks of your drinking habits,
He's already got 2 mugs here and one is done.
I know, she's right, of course. I feel like I have to make it up to her. Traveler, can you help me gather some materials? I want to make a gift for her myself.
You can build a wild geo team and make an abomination of damage. Yeah. Right now I have Geo Traveler, I have Ningguang, and I have Noel. But if I added Zhongli, I'd have a full team capable of Geo. And the only element Geo is weak to is Geo. Crazy, huh?
I should have made preparations in advance, but I've barely been sober these last few days. I fell asleep, and when I woke up, the celebrations had already begun. Now I'll never have time to finish it by myself.
No, we can help.
Yeesh, this guy is a mess.
You kinda gotta clean up yourself, too. In Ningguang, C2 has a glitch where without the shield breaking, you can immediately do the skill again. I don't think... Is that a glitch or is that a passive? Or maybe it's either one of her constellations or a passive, I think. I can check when we're done with the dialogue here.
Single folks in Mondstadt would never dare get others to help them during the festive period. It's lucky you're already married, Nimrod.
Don't push it, Venti.
Uh-huh. You're telling me. I'm sorry. Here I am making a fool of myself in front of all of you.
What's done is done. Spit it out then, how can we help?
I'm going to look for wood in the city, and we'll need plants to place inside. Those only grow in the wild. Could I ask you to retrieve them? I need 2 stems of small lampgrass.
Only 2?
Small lampgrass
I
and
don't think it's a
wood?
passive.
What are you making exactly?
I want to make her a little wooden house with glowing flowers and handmade furniture inside.
That actually sounds like a nice gift. Very
Aw,
thoughtful.
Such a thoughtful gift.
As I said.
A token of my love. Back when I'd only just gotten to know her, I used to make handmade gifts for her all the time. She loved them. She even used to say that it
C2 resets the skill if it gets broken every 6 seconds, but you can do it twice. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Excuse me. Let's put the past aside for the moment. Thank you all for your help.
Lucky you came across such kind-hearted assistance, Alright, let's go and find those materials.
Only you said the glitch does it without breaking. So let's see how my Ningguang is. Level 70. First, let's look at talents. That's attack, that's the screen. Used to block certain attacks, cannot be climbed. Only one at a time. I never really read that fully. Backup plan. Ningguang is in possession of Jade Stars for charge attack. Does not consume stamina. Character that passes through the Jade screen will gain a 12% geo damage bonus for 10 seconds. And display the location of nearby ore veins. So our talents don't have anything to do with that. Con 1 creates AoE. Con 2, when Jane's screen is shattered, its cooldown will reset. Can occur once every 6 seconds. Might be something from artifacts too. Or weapons. Normal attacks. Hits increase elemental skill and burst damage by 20% for 6 seconds. So that wouldn't affect it, not with the Solar Pearl. Increases elemental mastery, increases charged attack. So it wouldn't be any of my artifacts, but some artifacts do affect cooldown. So I wouldn't be able to find them on demand. So possible, although unlikely. If it's a glitch, it happens to be in our favor, doesn't it?
Thank you so much. With these materials, I can get to work straight away.
Remember, a gift can't solve everything. You need to start being fair to your wife, too.
You don't use a sacrificial catalyst? It might not just be sacrificial that does it. What do you use? And don't use any artifacts when found out. That's interesting. Maybe it is a glitch then. I haven't been using Ningguang, because until recently her attacks weren't humming correctly or working correctly, but that has been patched, so I might start to use her again. And we'll see if the glitch happens with me. So I might not use her today. I might. And just see.
I will. I do hope she likes my gift, though.
Everyone likes a gift given with love. Don't worry.
Make it a good one. Don't go wasting those materials. They weren't easy to find, you know.
Materials which I found just walking around. Let's go see Kaya. There's also some items that are weird and don't work the way they're supposed to. Let's see, weapons. This doesn't have anything to do with the cooldown, does it? That one doesn't. After damaging an opponent with an skill, the skill has a 60% chance to end its own CD. Can occur once every 22 seconds. So this is... But that's sacrificial fragments, which you said you don't use. It's this. And this one doesn't. Or at least it shouldn't according to its description. Napa Mary. No. That one doesn't either. And this provides an attack boost and is probably the only 3-star that I use. And I doubt you would be using a 3-star. Other than that. And none of those affect a skill cooldown. But that would. I don't think you can sort artifacts by effect. And these are just sets. I should probably get some Weirdess and Veneer now that I have Venti. Could indeed be a glitch. The door. And it's just Kaya this time. Is Venti with us?
We're back.
Ah, yes, he is.
Kaya, have you finished?
Time to hand in your homework.
Welcome back. I'm just finishing up.
Go, go, go! Hand it in, hand it in!
So impatient, Paimon.
All right. Now then, no hurting my feelings.
Oh.
I wonder, if Venti's been with us, why does he need our help?
Tone Deaf Bard, what grade did he get?
Still calling him that, I see.
Kaya, may I read this out loud?
Feel free.
Oh?
Me Mahuya means I love you. in the language of the Hilly Churls.
He knows Hilly. Maybe he should talk to Ella. Is that it?
Huh?
That's it.
That's it?
Well, he was busy, to be fair.
Coherent and to the point. Plus, the length seems about right.
Well, you're missing some stuff if you're working on a limerick, weren't you?
What? Are you writing a Hilly Churlian phrase book?
You learned a lot, I see.
A love poem has to convey the style of its author, you know?
So why Hilly?
I'm not sure you took the exercise seriously.
Wait! So we're just gonna gloss over the fact that Kaya can speak Hilly Churlian? Weird.
Maybe he took a book from Ella.
Don't underestimate the hidden knowledge of the Knights of Favonius cavalry captain.
Okay, but why do you know?
Alright then, time to collect the next student's homework.
And Venti's just going to accept it.
Huh? I just caught sight of a suspicious figure. I must go and investigate. Traveler, I have another small task for you.
Oh?
The church has applied to us for a hunting license. Please take these official documents to the cathedral.
Why is the church hunting?
Running errands again.
Nothing unusual for us. All in a day's work for the hero of Mondstadt, apparently. What happened to my stream manager? It's coming back slowly. There we go. That's why it's smart to occasionally check. I also have weekly bounties and stuff that I could do. I haven't done yet, but I can do them later.
Next on the agenda?
Anything the knights can do.
What I want to share most is the story.
Lisa, we need to establish some ground rules. If we do end up apprehending any drunken troublemakers, no electrocutions, okay?
She's been electrocuting again. Just like with her own mission in the late book.
Oh, Jean, you misunderstand me. That intoxicated fellow you witnessed last time was practically begging me to be shocked. It makes me wonder if some people don't actually quite enjoy getting...
Yes, but there's a difference between when you're out on night's business and, well, what you do on your own. You try to be a professional about things.
Lisa?
Very well, then. If you insist.
Jean! Lisa!
Greetings, ladies. It's been a while.
I don't know if they've actually seen me with Gio before. What are you doing
Well,
here?
indeed. As you can see, Lisa and I are on duty.
Aw, it's Cutie and friends. Did you see any suspicious people on the way here? If you do see anything, report straight to the Knights.
But I am a knight.
Since when do librarians go out on patrol?
Rarely, but this is the Windblume Festival, and they need all hands on deck. Even the humble clerical staff like me.
With fighting power like yours, I'd call you humble.
Lisa, humble clerical staff do not wield electro the way you do.
True.
Please do not be alarmed. I will keep my eyes on Lisa, especially since she seems to enjoy electrocuting people just to break up a scuffle, not to mention shocking drunkards until they beg for mercy.
Or I guess in some cases, beg for more. Yeesh.
If you don't like it, I can happily refrain.
Angles.
Is that a promise? Good. Otherwise, I'm going to have to reconsider whether I want a librarian on patrol with me.
Yeah, patrollers should be creating more trouble.
Paimon never knew being on patrol could be so exciting.
And we need to talk to Barbara now. As Bennett. Unless I wanted to, you know, put Jean into my party or something like that. I haven't done Barbara's state yet, but I will. Some other time. It's not going away. So, story first.
Barbara, Kaya sent us to deliver the...
I wonder if Venti being here isn't going to create more trouble. Let's see.
How dare they? This is sheer intimidation!
Oh, Bennett is here? I didn't know that.
How could somebody do this?
What did they do?
What's happened?
As Venti is concerned now, he is, after all, Barbatos.
I received a letter. Oh, it says...
Let me guess. Albert?
Let me. I just came back from the wilderness. As usual, I came by the cathedral to ask the sisters to patch me up. That's when I saw Barbara running out, white as a sheet. She was holding a letter.
I thought maybe Bennett and Noelle would be good for each other, but maybe it should be Bennett and Barbara. B&B?
I've never received a letter like this before. Can I take a look?
Let's see what it is. Watch out, dear Barbara, I've stolen the thing most precious to you and buried it. Maybe it isn't Albert. Then again, who knows what he's capable of? But there aren't any demands or anything. So, what's the deal?
Dear Barbara, I've stolen the thing most precious to you and buried it. Huh. Could this be an attempted intimidation?
That's what Bennett said.
It's awful. Is it a joke? If so, we don't need to worry. But...
Is anything missing?
But what if it's real?
Oh yeah, she's definitely taking this seriously.
There's a map on the back. Isn't that out in the wilderness?
Used by a teleporter. Oh, I was there yesterday. I got the chest. But I don't remember exactly where that is.
The thing most precious to you.
Buried.
Huh. That location on the map is familiar. I've definitely been there before.
So what is this thing most precious to you?
I can't think straight right now. Nothing makes sense.
Look at it.
It's coming to me. It's coming to me.
The thing most precious to me. Wait, could it be? Oh no!
Okay, looks like we'll be going after Barbara.
Barbara! Hey! Slow down!
Aha! I got it! The Thousand Winds Temple!
Ah, that's right.
Bennett, hey!
Why are
Let's
they
go.
in such a hurry? Let's catch up with them.
It is near the Thousand Wind Temple. I wonder if we can port directly there.
Ow!
Or we could catch up to Barbara before we get there. Don't know yet.
This isn't a conversation.
Interesting that Bennett was there. And of course I have him in my party because he's got some crazy skills that I like. I could use Ningguang as my third for a bit. Just to test. So, of course, the way I've got her is different from the way Ahmed has her. So, who knows?
My sister!
Slow down.
Ah, it's Rosaria again. But something seems to be different.
Rosaria!
Calm down.
Please.
I ran into Jean a moment ago. Lisa was with her. She's fine.
Oh. Really? Are you sure?
I think we can trust Rosaria's judgment on some things, especially when Jean is so capable. What kind of person do you think it takes to kidnap Jean anyway?
That letter. Give it to me.
Sure. If they're not talking about Jean in the letter, then what are they talking about?
Good question. You have your vision on you as always.
Did you really think they buried Jean underground? What a horrible thought!
But that does confirm that Jean is very, very precious to Barbara.
So, sister, have you found any leads?
Looking at the map, the perpetrator seems to have marked out an area around Dawn Winery.
No, that's right.
That's open land, so hiding something there. What could it be?
Nice work! How'd you figure that out so quickly? Although, Dawn Winery? That's not the place we were thinking.
No, it's not.
Barbara, rather than letting your imagination get the better of you, stand up and face this head on.
You're right. It's just... it's a little scary, right? That's why we're going with you. What do you say? That's very kind.
Barbara has got an enemy on her side.
And you, sister? Will you be accompanying us?
Would be nice, but she'd probably stick around here.
No need. I knew straight away there was nothing to worry about.
Huh? What does that mean?
Nothing. Get going then.
She trusts us?
Barbara, are you feeling a bit better now? I'm okay. Rosaria's right. Better to know the ways of the enemy than stand here scaring myself.
That's right. Let's get moving.
Thank you. All of you. Let's get to the location and see what we find.
Yep. Go, Barbara, go!
I don't think I've ever really heard the church bell before. Let's switch in one. From one cheesing to another.
Let's make haste.
Benny's Adventure Team!
I got confused because I was around both the Thousand Wind Temple and the Dawn Winery, but I do think Rosaria is correct. And I don't think the Windwheel Masters are back yet. Maybe they aren't. Come on. Well, some of them are back. Some of them are not. Maybe I just missed that one. Treasure hoarders.
Why are there treasure hoarders here?
Another test subject.
Well, it already refreshed.
Give up.
And it refreshed again. But that might be because of the constellation. Might not be.
Oh, it looks like there's something on the ground.
Let's dig her up.
What is this? Quick, let's open it.
What is it?
Interesting. Such an exquisite gift box. What's it doing out here in the wilderness?
Probably something she got from Jean. Yeah, I'm confused.
Wow, what a beautiful windwheel aster wreath. And so many paper stars.
Is this someone's way of getting your attention?
Looks like our perpetrator is really just one of Barbara's fans.
Albert?
There's a note. What does it say? Let's see. So sorry to get your attention this way. Please accept this Windblume as a sign of my sincere admiration for your virtue and sweetness. Ha! So it's fraudulent intimidation then?
I use such trickery. Can't take you seriously, dude.
Be it for the gods or that special someone, flowers should be offered in utmost sincerity. It's the most important ceremony of the Windblume Festival. Flowers of love and blessings sent on such a special occasion. No effort should be spared to make it spectacular.
Wrong route, though.
Behind the questionable methodology, here we have a meticulously thought out and heartfelt gift.
Laying it on a little thick, aren't we? Still seems like someone with a few screws loose to Paimon.
But we already knew that.
Maybe you're right. I think I have a suspect in mind who fits that description.
Yeah, me too.
Who?
I think I know the answer too.
No telling now. I'd like Paimon to make a few guesses.
Want to get back at her a bit for calling you tone deaf bard, do you?
You're so annoying.
Says the emergency food. That it? That was the only story there? Let's just make sure. Yeah, I just got the main stories after. But we do also have some for the Windblume Festival that I've been keeping. And back to Mondstadt, I'm guessing. Yep. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure her screen did reset without the other one breaking. Though I wasn't exactly paying sharp enough attention to know. But that's definitely not the way it's supposed to behave. And my artifacts and weapon don't account for that. So, possibly a glitch. The tails on her coat remind me of a fish, or maybe a swallow's tail. What am I to do? Do you need help with anything? And these are still floating around him all this time. Whenever the Windblume Festival rolls around, people will always offer up all manner of flowers to the Archon statue. And a gust of wind comes, and off they go, flying every which way. We've had to spend no small amount of effort to clear those withered flowers out. While I can handle the flowers and leaves in the place itself, there's not much I can do about the ones that get onto roofs in the city walls. Definitely not with these in mind, they aren't holding up well. I'll lend a hand. Wonderful. These withered flowers are pretty obvious. You should be able to see them the moment you get on the roof. So I need to get up. Kajin's ability would be handy here. And not just hers.
Let's go. Time is against us.
I have a venti now.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Funny how the lights suddenly come on like that. Probably just my graphical setting though. Another mushroom. You know, with all these dandelion fluffs floating around, I wondered the possibility of allergies. It keeps a withered flower. That's clearly sprouts. Can I do it with hit skill? Yep. World would be next.
Here we go.
That is pretty handy. Funny having it at level 1 though. That's just the light. I haven't actually checked the walls to see if there are any treasure chests back. don't see any. And they were just common chips, so I definitely expected something.
Here we go.
They just look like breasts. Alright. There are piles of floor debris off the city walls. More ascension mats for someone I don't even use. Oh well. There's one over there too. I can get it after I clear these. There's a cat here too.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I see it. There really was a cat. Wonder why it's here. Yeah, that's a curious pattern it has on its back. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I hate to break it to you, but Funland doesn't think it understands a thing he just said. Let's get it down from here first. Maybe Aramis knows who it belongs to.
Brace yourself.
Had to hold it. I guess I could just port there. And since I'm fairly close, it shouldn't take all that long. Who's this now? Oh, Margaret. I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen it. If I did, I'm sure I would have had some impression. Oh, I see. That little darling really loves flowers. I thought she might have chased them here. I'm looking for a cat. Meow meow. Is that butterfly? But it's you. Where have you been? On the city walls. So it's just as I thought then. Thank you so much. Butterfly here loves to chase flowers. She's been a real headache during this time. But with there being flowers all over the city, no? Thank you once again. Your next drink's on me the next time you visit the capstan. Well, the non-alcoholic ones anyway. Let's save that tab for next time, I suppose. Once again, thank you. See you around, and happy Windblume Festival. I know. So cats are attracted to the flowers too. What a busy festival. Still, it's good that you found the cat. If you'd asked me to climb up there to rescue it, I'm afraid my niece would have given up the ghost. Well then, thank you for your trouble. Here's a little something for your work. It would be nice to be able to get some good character XP for Venti. That one done. We've also got these ones. Wait. Oh, that was that first quest that we did. Wait, there's a world quest here that I didn't... Oh, is that the same one?
Speed of light.
Maybe I like Kaching's ability a little bit too much. Looks like we're to the library. Why are there so many people here right now? Man doing magic tricks, besotted woman. Next woman tell me that made read your mind. I'm so nervous. This is the same. Yeah. Why are you doing magic tricks in here? Seemingly rational man, seemingly rational woman. Why seemingly? There's nothing else that suggests the other contents of this research. Gee, what research? Are they being called rational simply because they're wearing glasses? Let's read this one next. Would you like me to read it to you? Of course, I love hearing you tell stories. Sayed is usually here. But it seems to me like there are a couple of people here who aren't usual. You sound fiercer than usual. You seem upset. My apologies, that's because the library's been so loud recently that I can't study literature in peace. Ever since the Windblume Festival started, there's been a great number of people hanging out here. Initially they were keeping quiet and reading books, but then they started chatting. There's more, they did a lot of terrifying things. Turning book corners, sticking strange objects between the pages, they even went as far to put books back on the shelves upside down. The library is not a place for romantic rendezvous. This one aims to disrupt all scholars actually studying inside as intended, that is. Barrett should be maintaining order in here, or you can bring it up with Lisa. Let's not escalate to Lisa just yet. You know what she did with an abyss mage with a late book. What can he do? Throwing people out won't solve the root cause of the problem. That's why I need to ask for your assistance. Please tell them to get a hold of themselves. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Those three couples over here are making the most noise. And make them aware of how bothersome the bathroom is, I'll be able to continue my research. But be careful, they're quite difficult to handle. So you're saying this requires a diplomat's touch? It's a thrilling story. It's a shame they didn't get to have their happy ending. It definitely won't become like them, right? That goes with that saying, even if we were torn apart and placed in different corners of the world, I'll find a way to bring you back. Keep pride in mind when you're someone complaining that you're too loud. Let's try this. I've been keeping my purse low all this time. It's like in that book, an obstacle in the way of our life. You should also put the books you finished reading back where they belong. With all these books lying around in complete disarray, somebody will have to put them back on the right shelves. I'm not going to be happy about this mess. Yeah, we got it. Would you leave us alone? You've interrupted us at a crucial moment. Crucial moment? No matter what hardship befall us, do you promise to stay the same as you are now and never change? I do, I swear I'll never. That seems a bit excessive. The very thought of losing you tears my heart in two. Oh, your gentle nature makes me fall for you even more. It's like talking to a brick wall. What happens if I try to talk to him again? Oh. They do not respond to it. You want something? You keep right in line where someone complained that you're too loud. My apologies, I'll be more mindful of that. I can't help giving voice to my feelings sometimes. While you weren't paying attention, I drew out a rose from between the pages. This book-born rose is just like you, delicate and full of scholarly beauty. Well, that was amazing. You're being too noisy, and books aren't meant to be used as props for magic tricks. You'll tear them apart. You might want to keep it down too, Paimon. Oh, sorry, Paimon didn't mean to. Now you understand, some things are beyond our control. Once again, I'm truly sorry. I'll keep my volume in check. It doesn't seem like we took it down. At least she said something. You claim that fluctuations in motion may influence the accuracy of research and analysis. This assertion is founded on insufficient grounds. Sounds like science fell in love, so they tried to prove it. I understand. I must be encountering some strange hindrance to my research. You come at the right moment. I'm having a little trouble right now, and I'd like to have your opinion on it as an outlet. If I want to prove the veracity of my logic, I must ensure that I keep my cool. But I can never do this, and especially not when I'm debating with her. I just can't seem to keep my cool and think. I find it strange, too. Did you not sleep well last night? Or are you hungover? Either way, you probably shouldn't speak too loudly and loud. Well, you both piped in a bit. This one seems rude. I'll go with this one. Sorry, but I won't rest until I figure this out. You didn't listen at all. Well, you shouldn't be disturbing others either way. Also, stop putting the books back on the shelves with spines facing inward. Look, they're not paying attention as any mind at all. Guess no one's in the mood for advice, huh? None of them have been very good library etiquette. Let's we go talk it out with Wire. He's upstairs. Can you see something sparkling in it? No, it's the light. But I missed something. Or since he's outside, he may not be able to hear any of that. So about the racket in the library. I see. Guess we'll have to use that method. As Lisa mentioned in the past, there will be consequences for breaking the library rules. You mind going into the library to pass Miss Lisa's message along? Taking dog ears on pages, stuffing roses into books, putting them into shelves the wrong way. These are definitely violations of the library rules. Well, let's go pass Lisa's message on to those people in the library who aren't reading the way they should. Eh? What? Lisa's coming back soon? Oh no, she'll be real mad when she finds out that people have made a mess out of the books and even dog-eared the pages, won't she? That's right. Oh no, how terrible! Who will save us? Oh, what are we to do? Oh no, maybe there might still be time if we start cleaning up now. On hearing what Paimon said, the couple quickly clean up the scene and leave in a hurry. That was quite ingenious of you, quite unexpected. Lisa's reputation procedure. That was why I'd say it. Still, Miss Lisa probably would have been mad if she had seen the state the library was in earlier. This is library after all, place of learning. Not so angry though if romance is involved. But I guess that also depends on who's doing the romancing. Go see Brooke. Time to bring back my serious gun.
Time to begin work?
Ah, there she is. Let me see.
Incoming.
There's one more up here. Yep. And then down here. Always a good idea to have a stock of everything you possibly can. I wonder if my transformer is ready. 14 more hours. Why isn't he here yet? What's the matter? Oh, I remember you were Sangling's assistant, weren't you? The memories of our culinary duel are still fresh in my mind. It's been a while. I may have lost her the last time, but this time I will create a dish that has the taste of the wind. Then I'll take it and ask her for a revenge. I specially commissioned an adventurer to help me go to Dragonspine and tame some chilled meat for this dish. However, that adventurer, Schuster, was a name I think has yet to return. I've heard Dragonspine is a very dangerous place. I wonder if he might have run into some trouble. Do you help me search for him? Sure. Thanks for your willingness to help. Make sure to light some fires to keep warm. Dragonspine is very cold, after all. Yes, it is. It looked like he was hanging around a close place, if that's where we need to go. I've usually used Zenring in Dragonspine, actually. I could probably use, I could use her, or I could use Hutao. I'll go with Hutao for a bit.
Eye.
Let's see if we can glide all the way there. Oh, I should probably heal them up while I'm at a statue. Come on. Yes, including Hutao, because, sheer cold. Okay, this is the correct direction. Let's go. He only came here for some meat, so this shouldn't really take all that long unless he's not where it should be. I wonder if he encountered the Boar King. I don't see much. Oh, there's Schuster. But if we don't find something to light, we are going to freeze. Is there anything? Nope. Oh, we can use this. And as long as they don't attack, we're fine.
Someone needs assistance.
So, what's Schuster doing here? There aren't any Boris nearby, are there? Can someone help me make a fire? What fire? Oh. It was so hidden in here, I couldn't see it. I've been revived. He lit the fire. Thank you, good-hearted traveler. Thank you. Are you alright? A little warmer, that's for sure. I'll be fine. I was originally commissioned to come here to obtain some chilled meat. I started out trying to look for some on the outskirts of Dragonspine, but as I walked I misplaced my attention. That was before I also got lost by mistake. If you hadn't arrived, I don't know what I would have done. You have my thanks. So, what are you going to do about Brooke's commission? Ah, so Brooke sent you to find me, huh? She must be beside herself right now, I imagine, but as it stands, I haven't the energy to travel all the way to give her this meat. I'm sorry to ask this for you, but could you help me deliver this chutney to her? Thank you so much. As for me, I need to head down to that campsite in the foothills to get a bowl of hot soup. I know I have enough, but I wanted to get some more dragon tooth while I'm here. I hope this is the right place. Yeah, I think this is one of them. I'll get this one. I don't think there are any more around here, though. And the other one that I can get easily is around where I marked Stern's heart. But I could never remember really how to get into the cave. May as well collect some stuff. Reminder that that was with White Castle. Stop targeting the flies and target her. That's one of the annoying things about it.
Steady as stone.
Where did she get to recharge her shield? No. That's not good.
Adventure time.
Where did they put the entrance to the cave? Go down? Ah, here it is. At least it's warm in here. And then you take the tea and put it in here. But you need 4 of them. So I would need 2 more. Anyway, we can return to Springvale and turn in the meat that he gave us. And since we're done with Dragon Spine again.
Ready for a rehearsal? Brace yourselves.
It'll take longer than just walking. Hey, do these respawn? They're already back. It's just because of the mission. I didn't finish it. It's the same stage. That'd make it super easy to farm though. And it's an ascension now. Wait, what about Schuster? He's in trouble, is he? Oh, he should be alright. That's good. It's good that nothing serious happened. Once I've finished this dish, I should bring him a serving too, I think. Speaking of that, this chilled meat really is different from normal meat. Perhaps a dish made from it really will have a certain boom shakalaka. Still, I think that dandelion seeds will be needed to make something that bears the taste of the wind. But if we only do that, I feel that the result won't be much different from any normal meat-based cuisine. We need some sort of decisive condiment. Oh, that's it. In truth, I've actually met him a few more times since our contest, and I heard about a dish known as mushroom slime stew from him. I've never used such strange and curious ingredients before. However, amazing dishes require equally unique ingredients. However, if I might trouble you again, could you help me look for some slime condensate and some dandelion seeds? Kindly mind me then. I'll continue to ponder my recipe here. It already says give it to her. Only require 1 each? I have over 1,000. But the dandelion seed is a bit more of an issue. I'll only have 104. Wonderful, now we can truly begin. Thank you so much. With this chilled meat and these 2 ingredients, I will surely be able to make a dish with true boom shakalaka. Ah yes, here's something. Take it as thanks for your help. I was hoping for more character experience for Venti. It does count, right? No, he's still at 0. What the heck? What does his abilities actually scale with? And just straight up attack. So he's just damage, but energy recharge is probably his best thing. Isn't actually a half bad artifact for what it is. That's a good one too. You want to use that on someone else. And that's Hydro. I really want to boost his attack. I want his energy recharge. This might be good. To see if I have anything that does cooldowns and whatnot. No wonder I locked that one. Be like this one, but with better stats. It bothers me there are so many with 2 stats. Scholar could also help. But death isn't going to help. Plus that's 2 stat. I want to avoid that. I need to use that on someone else if possible. Wait, I didn't put Sojourner on. Hmm? I didn't mean to. Claymore Pulam. Not useful for him then. That's all I've got there. That's pretty sad. Might be useful, but it's not necessary. Could use another. Increase the elemental damage, for example. Or use a scholar's clock. Or gambler. Do better, maybe. Eesh, type percent is at least better than that. What the heck? And physical damage boost won't do any good for Venti. Can we go for noblesse on him? But those stats suck. Those are useful. Where was it? I'll go with that, but it has defense. It's a bit better. I'm just using set bonuses, basically. This would be good basically on anyone, but I'd have to find something else from the Noblesse Oblige from him, too. Let's just keep that in mind for now. I'm not going to get a set bonus from that. A 2-piece, I'm not going to get anything else. Which had the 2-piece? That. I don't have 3. I'll find another Noblesse Oblige piece. Question is, which one? No? Not that one. That might be good. Maybe this one? I'll be using that one. I think so. I'm still getting a boost from Exile for energy recharge. And not for this, but it's still got energy recharge. Now, if there's something with more than 4.7% energy recharge and 6.3 attack, I should switch to. It's not even substats or main stat. 6.3 and 4.7. Me as well. And there's no way he can do like this. He uses Cecilia, huh? I should try to get him at least to 60. Time to run low on those. How much is this bit? Not a lot. I wish you could slot multiple like you can when you're enhancing the weapons. I can at least get him to 60 where he is viable. And what would I need? 5 more of that. 1 of those. That's not too bad. And 2 fates. So he's going to be super squishy. And not hit hard at all. Let's see, where's recharge? Not on this sheet, huh?
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Well, that helped me make my spending method mission. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. I finished 1 mission. Last one. Margaret of the Cat's Tail seems to be planning something. Wish we had green wings to give him. What are you doing all the way out here? Seems that we must come up with a new special blend after all. Something the matter? Is she talking to the cat? Oh, it's you. Actually, I was just considering pushing out a new special beverage based on the Windblume Festival. Everyone's going to be having fun in the city during this time. I'm sure that they wouldn't mind having some food and drink to go along with that. However, they'll get drunk very quickly if all they drink is alcohol, and they'll be liable to get pulled aside by the knights until they've sobered up. Also, it'll ruin the mood if the reek of alcohol is too strong. That's so. Well, I've heard that some people really enjoy that sort of hazy, drunken atmosphere, but falling over drunk by the roadside during a festival just isn't a good look. As such, I've decided to create a refreshing non-alcoholic drink that's milk-based and filled with the flavor of the wind. To emphasize the flavor of the wind, I think that we could also use 2 special editions, dandelions and windwheel asters. But we'll be here all day if I'm the only one going around collecting them. The traveler could yet me collect some accessorizing ingredients. Sure. I've read that the dandelions of Stiff are rather fine quality, so do help me get some. I'll go collect some windwheel asters as well, and we'll meet back here once we're done collecting our respective ingredients. We'll make the drink right on the spot and get a few people to try it out while we're at it. Pick 3 sets of dandelion seeds. That will help me with my mission. I should probably put down a portable teleport, since I keep on going back there for more materials. And again, does it really take that long to get up there?
Here we go!
into. Okay. We can definitely help her. So, what do you need this time? Raw meat? There's some raw meat. What did I miss? I missed that time. It's not like Ganya's the better shot.
I can fix this.
That barely even got him. Wait. Really? That only got one of them? Let's make sure we're tracking the quest. Why is there a barrel just out in the open like that? Wait, did I ever do the... Let's mine 10 items. I never did the forge 20 items. That's easy to do. Oh, good, didn't completely miss. I normally get the mining thing from expeditions. But right now, those expeditions are still going. I can't get them. Is this where the Cecilias start appearing? Oh, there. It's notable that not only are Cecilia's Venti's favorite flower, but they're also his ascension material. Whose notes are these?
Off we go!
there's so many of them here all the time. You can basically always depend on
Adventure time.
Star Snatch Cliff to deliver you what you need. So you do need 100 monster items for this thing. Got them both. As expected, there's a concentration of dandelions over here, but what should we do about those slimes? I guess there's a glitch here. Screenshot that. Let's see if it proceeds anyway. Rather fine dandelion seeds. Do those count towards the 100? They are Mondstadt's specialty after all. That's the first time I've used one of those. We'll see how it works. Did I miss any Cecilia on the way down? I've got one of these. 100 Mondstadt local specialties done. Only 11 more levels before I am able to get the deathmatch weapon. I do believe there's a limit to how many of those homing teleporters you can have out at one time, and I do think it's 3, but I don't remember. Oh, it's 1. Only one can exist at a time. So if I put down even one in a different location, it would override the one I put on Star Snatch Cliffs. I'm sure I would have liked to have that little gadget back when we were doing Uber Eats. These are some very fine dandelions. I wonder what flavors we'll achieve if we use these in a blend. Alright, looks like we've got all the ingredients we need. Let's start blending our beverages. Oh, are you interested in trying it out too? Well, the blending process itself isn't particularly complicated. You just need to follow the steps I've come up with, and it should be a ringing success. So want to try making it yourself? I'll give it a go. Great, now just let me explain the process of making this beverage. Make sure you remember it. First, place a sweet flour inside before pouring the base alcohol we're using for this cocktail. And then, of course, we'll drizzle some milk in to lay the foundations for the clear, sweet texture we're going for this time around. You'll need to add the windmill aster at this point to add our flavor. Don't rush it to mix it all together, let it sit for a moment and let the floral flavors emerge. Then scatter the dandelion seeds in to make the drink look like it's been adorned with stars, and place some ice cubes in, and that's a wrap. That's how it works. You can't get the steps mixed up if you want to make something delicious. If you memorize the steps, give it a go. If you've forgotten, feel free to ask me again. We don't have any ice cream cubes, though. Sweet flour. It doesn't go away once we dip. Next is milk. Maybe faster. I don't think I did it right. Tastes a little astringent. The flours don't seem to manage together too well. Perhaps something went awry during the blending process. Give it another go. Sweet flour, milk, aster, sit, seeds and ice cubes. Flour, milk, aster, sit, looks the same, so we didn't do it right. Relying you, I believe a ton of people near the animal icon statue. You can probably find some testers there. Really? We're going to make Nimrod to... Oh, it's non-alcoholic though, right?
Which should I choose?
Hey there, the cat has come up with a new beverage. Oh, you want me to test it, do you? No problem, none at all. I'm an old hand when it comes to wine. Let me try it. This doesn't have any taste of alcohol at all. It's more like some sort of dairy product. Don't get me wrong, it tastes good, but I don't think a non-alcoholic drink really fits this festival. I mean, there are lots of people who are looking forward to getting reasonably drunk at this Windblume Festival. I don't think this sort of drink would receive a particularly warm welcome. That is his opinion. Let's see what Aramis thinks. Hey there, Katya come up with a new beverage. I'm on duty at the moment, I can't drink this drink's now alcohol. Oh, well then I guess it'll be fine. I'm feeling a bit thirsty in any case, so I'll give it a go. Oh, this is pretty good. It's refreshing too, it really perks you right up. This is a new product from Catstail, isn't it? I'll go have another taste later when I can spare the time. Yeah, he liked it. We're gonna give it to a kid? Catstail, Auntie Grace says that kids shouldn't drink wine. Well, this got no wine in it. Really? I'll give it a try. It's really nice, it's sweet and it's cool. Is this a new drink from the Catstail? I'll tell Timmy and Lily too. I'm sure they'll like some.
Yahoo! Brace yourself.
I forgot to deploy my wings. Where'd it go? I found some alright. Getting reasonably drunk during the festival, huh? No wonder the crowd at the Angel's Share has grown. Still, I think this is fine. Other than those who'd like to get reasonably drunk, the children in the city guard should get to enjoy their own fair share of festival cheer as well. I'll continue to making this special blend. Thanks for your help. By the way, and here's a little something as thanks. Oh yes, and happy Windblume Festival. I believe that's all of the story for now. Although Act 3 will unlock in 19 hours from now. As will these. I do believe pro at this level was super hard. I'll get a better place to stand so I can demonstrate. Barely getting anything from you now. It's too wide on the screen. I can't pay attention to everything at once. I never noticed before, but there's a progress bar along the front. Or the top. Moving is Peculiar Wonderland. And there's stepping stone antics without falling. And there were some issues with grouping yesterday. Other thing that I can do, of course, it's still kind of short. Is that we can date Barbara. And there are only 5 endings, so it's not as long.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
I don't think we should take Venti with us, though.
Something's come up?
She's at the top there.
I sure hope Sister Barbara is okay.
What's happened?
Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick some herbs earlier, but I'm afraid that she has yet to return. Perhaps I should report the matter to the Knights of Favonius.
I can go look.
You? Well, I guess as the honorary knight, you may very well be a good fit for the task. Not to mention, it would save me the trouble of reporting the matter to the knights. All right, I'll leave it to you. Before Sister Barbara departed, she said that she was headed to Windblume to pick some herbs. You could start by looking for her there.
There you go. And in the part that's a bit more difficult to get to, we use the path instead. Pretty close to Mondstadt, actually. It doesn't seem as reasonable as I might first thought that Barbara would go there looking for herbs, plus she's a vision holder. So it's not like she's as vulnerable as some of the people who have gone. I wondered if I could get that without triggering the slimes. Let's pick some more herbs of our own before we go. Maybe we should really fix the part of the path after the business with Andreas was done. You know, have a way of showing that things have improved a bit. Will I get a whopper flower from one of these? Nope. Slimes instead. Oh, and a chest. I could have climbed that way, but I would have missed the grounds. That dungeon? Probably part of one of the earlier quests.
Speed of light.
Let's be on our way. Oh, hello.
Out of the way!
You push me, I push you. You have the wind up and the pitch. There you are. I did build up a decent fortification, but not enough. What did it say was immune? Maybe it's me. There's a strong arch here. Didn't mean to climb it. There's something that's supposed to happen if you walk through it enough times. Maybe it's a different arch. I'm gonna get the eggs after all. Are there more eggs up here? No. No, that's where they sound. could also use an iguanodon, but I'm not much of a fan of how long it takes to switch up characters. So I generally don't do it unless I need to. Is there anyone? Yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
Plenty of wolf hooks for Razor. Oh, there she is. Where are you looking, Benny? At least Ganyu looks her in the face. I think. Or is that just the way that he looks? Is she standing higher up, or is Barbara actually the same height as Ganyu? More or less, I guess. I'm standing behind her and see. Really? She likes Kaching. And Noelle. She doesn't seem to like Ganyu. Hello. Goodbye. Get it, buddy. Ganyu's still looking at her. She looks away.
How strange. I can't seem to find any.
Me what? I finally found you.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Is something the matter?
Came looking for you. You've been gone for some time. We decided to come looking for you.
Oh, I see. No need to worry. There hasn't been any sign of danger. I'm just here to gather some red wolfhook berries, that's all. But the strange thing is, there should be lots of wolfhooks here, and I can't seem to find any.
I found plenty of purple ones, but this is first I've heard of red ones.
Anyway, no need to worry about me. I'll just have another look around here, and if I can't find any, I'll just...
Miss Barbara? Huh. She's not here either.
Looks like someone else is looking for you.
Oh, somebody seems to be coming this way.
And you don't want to be found by them?
I'm sorry, but please just keep quiet, okay? Don't let them find us.
Why would you want to hide?
Because... well, just because.
Okay. I'll send that person waiting.
Oh, all right. I'll just leave it to you then.
She doesn't seem too pleased for that.
Just don't tell them that I'm here, all right?
Okay.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert? What is he doing here?
I think that Bennett would be able to convince him to go away just by being there. Because of his reputation for bad luck.
Barbara-sama, are you here?
What are you shouting about?
Who? Me? Well, I'm looking for Barbara-sama.
Kinda sounds weird, English person using someone like that. Especially since he's from Mondstadt, not from Inazuma.
I was originally planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but Sister Victoria told me she had gone out to attend to some matters. When I sought Barbara-sama for healing recently, she mentioned to me that the church was running low on certain medicine ingredients. I seem to remember the ingredients she mentioned. Some type of red wolfhook berry.
So you pay attention when it comes to Barbara on that, but you won't leave her alone.
I figured she was most likely somewhere out here picking wolfhooks, so I thought I'd come and lend her a hand.
Appreciate the sentiment, but...
Besides, as leader of the Barbara fan club, how could I ever let Barbara-sama go wandering alone in such a dangerous place?
She's a vision holder. You're not.
So I decided to come to Windblume looking for Barbara-sama and picking red wolf hooks along the way.
So you're the one who's responsible for there being no red wolf. Hold on, what's the Barbara fan club?
Oh, you can't be serious. It's only the biggest club for Barbara-sama fans in all Mondstadt.
Is it also the only one?
Even Huffman's a member now.
Okay, that's a little impressive.
Of course. Barbara-sama has a lot of fans in Mondstadt that wish to support her, you know? Anyways, the Barbara fan club will have to wait for the moment. I'll fill you in on how great it is when I have time later. I must keep searching for Barbara-sama for now. I don't really even know if Barbara-sama's anywhere around here.
You're dedicated, I'll give you that. When there's a large area, it would be difficult for you to cover it alone. You should find some others to help. Or it's dangerous here, there are lots of monsters roaming around, and you better head back to the city. Let's try this.
You might be right. I should go back and gather more people to help with the search. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her.
How can you be certain that she's out picking wolf? She might not even be anywhere near you. Or I think you've already searched most of the areas where red wolf grow, or there might be some other areas where wolf hooks grow that you haven't heard about. Perhaps Barbara went somewhere else.
Maybe. But this is the only place they could be. She wouldn't go anywhere else if those were what she was looking for. Could she really have returned to Mondstadt? By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of Barbara-sama when you arrived, did you? Perhaps I was hearing things.
What did you hear? But do you still hear her now? Barbara-sama may have already left the area a while ago. There are all sorts of monsters in Windblume, not to mention wolves. That must be what you heard, or I've been here clearing the area of monsters all day. I didn't hear any. Do you still hear me?
You might be right. I haven't heard any sign of her since. Unless she's intentionally trying to avoid me. But she'd never have any reason to do that.
Of course not. So she's not here.
Right. Well, it seems that Barbara-sama may have already left the area. All right then. Barbara-sama must be somewhere else. Oh, but I still feel a bit worried. I'll go report the matter to Huffman, and then have another look around the church. Here, you can have these red wolf hooks I picked earlier. There's no way I'd be able to carry them all back to the city. I'll take what I can to the church after I get back. I just hope that Barbara-sama did indeed go back to the city.
Close calm, huh?
So, is he gone now?
Yes, and he left you some berries.
Thank you. Although, I guess I'm not being very polite towards him.
Are you trying to avoid being seen specifically by him?
It's a little embarrassing to say, but in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, the other sisters have started encouraging me to perform across Tivat. Now, more and more people are showing up to hear me perform.
Isn't that a good thing for an idol?
I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. But now, people always stop me on the street when I go shopping or when I go out for personal matters.
Ah, so you want some personal time.
I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing. And I'm very thankful for all my fans, but there are simply too many of them.
So you're overwhelmed. That's understandable. Maybe you could pick up a disguise so you could go into public incognito.
I always do my best to fulfill their requests and not let them down. But sometimes I feel that I just don't have the strength to do so.
Understandable, given there's so many of them.
Even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet me. I'm constantly in a state of tension no matter where I go.
Yes, the stress. I don't need any bots telling me how to become famous. That's just not the way I want to go about it.
The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine, but also to have some quiet time alone.
Oh, I understand.
Do you understand that feeling? To sit peacefully and not think about anything? Just by yourself? It's simply the feeling of relaxation.
I can understand what you're going for. You may have wanted to tell the sister about that, if you really wanted some privacy.
It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Before I knew it, I was out here all day and forgot to return to the city.
Ah, that's why. You're looking for wolf hooks. There should be plenty nearby now.
No, I couldn't find any. Well, the kind I'm looking for are red. I remember seeing them here before, but I've already searched the area and there aren't any. I wonder if someone had already picked them. No, people seldom come out here.
Albert picked them.
Huh? Yes, those are the ones. And you found so many. These will be more than enough. But where did you...
Albert.
Oh my. Well, I've been far too impolite. Albert came all this way just to help me, and But if I were to go and apologize to him, it would probably only make him feel even worse.
You understand.
Oh, I guess I'm still just too immature.
Well, you could always make up to him later.
Let's just head back to the city for now. I'll think of a way to make it up to Albert later.
No one even knows about this.
Well, I know. And you also know. And we mustn't forget that Barbados also knows. We certainly can't say that no one knows about this matter. Don't you think?
Okay, okay.
And besides, as a deaconess, I could never simply ignore such a matter. I must take the appropriate actions and make things right.
Understood.
I'll see to that matter on my own. Anyway, the berries you have here will be just enough. We should get going.
I see more shiny things to collect.
Off we go!
Look, monsters. Or rather, tropes.
Glad we finally made it out of there. The Windblume Forest is a nice getaway to be alone for a while, but there's not much sunlight.
Do you do your best in the sunlight?
If you stay in there for too long, you can't help but start feeling a little gloomy.
Ah,
A little sunlight always helps keep your spirits up. Yes. Now that we're here, I'd like to go to Dawn Winery and check on Tunner's condition. I told him before that he should take it easy and rest for a while, but he never seems to listen. He even told me not to let Guy know anything about it.
True.
I'd like to
Not
check
so
on him
jealous.
before going back and deciding which medicine I'll need to make. Would it be possible to, well, you know, ask for your help again? If you could go back and report to Sister Victoria while I check on Tunner, that would be a big help.
No problem. We'll also let Sister Victoria know not to worry.
She's most certainly worried about me after being away so long. And besides, there's a lot of matters I still need to take care of back at the cathedral. It would be better if I let her know the situation.
Good idea.
Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
You probably wouldn't end up well if you told her to tell her herself. What was the thing that was behind her? Maybe there? Oh, that's a rock. And there's a chest somewhere here. What were you doing in that bush? I see more shiny stuff.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Incoming! Hey!
Oh, you're charged, did I? That is the wrong direction. Guys like this didn't start dropping artifacts until I was AR45. So, since I skipped 40, I'm not sure if it starts then or not. Okay, let's continue onward. Enough dilly-dallying, as they say. I've got 5 endings to unlock. I just like traveling more as Pitching or Bennett, or Gamey than Bennett.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Oh, you're back again. If you're looking for Sister Barbara, she's yet to return.
Barbara's at Donmar checking on Tunner.
Oh, I see. Thank Barbados that she's all right.
Barbados.
But it sounds like she won't be back anytime soon. Perhaps I'll have to pass her responsibilities in the cathedral to someone else.
We can help.
Oh, well, that's most kind of you. I certainly wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's nothing unusual for me.
Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, you could help tidy up around the cathedral a bit. People tend to bring dust in as they come into the cathedral, so the floor is often quite dirty. Cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's responsibility. So the moment she's gone, everything starts getting dirty.
Maybe that means that you should all pitch in. She's responsible for cleaning a place this huge by her own?
Yes, that's right. She always said that she could handle it herself and that there's no need to ask anyone else to help her. But she does often appear quite exhausted after she's finished with the cleaning.
Can't say I blame her.
To be honest, I'm most surprised that you are willing to help. Or rather that Barbara is willing to let you help.
Shh, she doesn't know.
However, this would help to lighten her burden. Anyway, I'll let you handle the cleaning for now, Honorary Knight.
I don't have any cleaning specialists currently. Let's go fix that.
rehearsal? We can do this!
Just for added irony. What? That didn't clean it up? Barbara can do it in one, but Barbados.
Well, that should just about do it for the cleaning. Could Barbara really do this all herself? I'm starting to think that she works much harder than we imagined.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Sister
Oh, she's
Victoria
back.
told me you already helped tidy up the cathedral. Thank you so much.
When did you get
I
back?
just returned a short while ago. I can't thank you enough for how much you've helped me today, both here in the cathedral and back in Wolvendom.
No problem.
You must be thirsty after so much work, no? How about I treat you to a drink? Oh, I've just remembered that the Cat's Tail is promoting a special drink recently.
The one we just brewed?
Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink is Fantastic Summer Serendipity Coral Sparkling Tea.
That's quite a mouthful.
She also mentioned that it's her secret weapon to beating Angel's share in drink sales.
Well, is it what she kind of hoped for?
Word is that the drink's pretty good, but there's always a line to get it. We'll probably have to wait if we want some.
You're not even thinking of using your, part as deaconess, are you?
If you'd rather not stand in line, I could make you a glass of my very own chili brew.
Sounds
Which
interesting.
would you like to drink?
Let's try this.
Yeah, it does sound amazing. I'm not sure how Margaret came up with such a name, but I have heard that the drink is quite popular now. There's even a line of people waiting to purchase it every day.
Are you sure you can handle the crowd?
If you'd like to get one, we should head over to the Cat's Tail as quickly as we can. However, even though I've already requested a half day of leave from Sister Victoria, she still insists that I let her know where I'm going. With so many people trying to get in on the newest Cat's Tail offering, I'm worried we'll have to wait for ages if we get there too late. Oh, I've got it! Why don't you help me check in with Sister Victoria while I get in line at the Cat's Tail? That would save us some time.
You sure you can handle the crowd?
Think? It's settled then. Let's meet up at the entrance to the Cat's Tail.
What if you run into people asking for autographs?
It'll be fine. I'll just tell them that today is my day off. I'm sure they'll understand.
If you're sure you can do
Let's
that.
get going then. See you at the Cat's Tail.
Somehow I have a feeling that Barbara telling people it's her day off is kind of like Noelle trying to do the same.
Yes, my child?
Yikes. What's this angle?
Oh, yes. Sister Barbara just submitted her request for half a day's leave. She said she had plans with a friend. I must say, though, it is quite unusual for Barbara to request time off just to see a friend. But that's beside the point. What is it you'd like to ask me?
About the drink.
Oh? You mean to tell me that Barbara intends to accompany you to buy this special drink? Then you must be the friend that she mentioned, I presume. Seeing as you're the honorary knight, I guess that's fine.
Yep, I'm sure there'll be no funny business.
Well then, please take good care of Sister Barbara.
Why does Barbara always have to report her plans?
Well, as you may already know, Sister Barbara is quite popular in Mondstadt for several reasons. Although the citizens here may only be acting out of good intention, there are too many of them, and Sister Barbara can't handle it all.
Oh, agreed.
If they appear while she is working here at the church, we can come and intervene. But if she's approached by fans during her time off, then she can only fend for herself. And not to mention, she's too kind. She'll always try to fulfill the requests of the citizens of Mondstadt, even when it takes a heavy toll and leaves her more exhausted than actual working hours. So with that in mind, we thought we'd have Sister Barbara always tell us where she'd be, just in case we need to come rescue her from the crowds.
Good idea, actually.
My hope is that Sister Barbara stops pushing herself so hard.
Now we can move that. It really is far too kind, though. Got the attack boost from switching out from her while she's using thrilling tails. Let's pick one of these for Barbara. Thought I saw one here, but that might have just been Venti's feather. Weird issue to have, but let's go rescue her.
Let's play.
Didn't forget the wings this time.
Huh? Look at that crowd of people. And there's Barbara! What's going on here?
Oh, thank you for all your support. Please, one at a time.
She was cute before, and now she's clearly overwhelmed.
Barbara-sama, I never expected I would have a chance to meet you here today. Are you here attending to matters for the church?
She's off duty.
I guess you could say that.
No, you're off duty.
Barbara-sama, may I get your autograph? My daughter Ellen is a big fan of yours.
As are you, apparently.
Oh, is that so? All right, just one moment.
Oh gosh, Barbara-sama, I love your style. Please tell me how I can be more like you.
Be more yourself.
Really? Well, I'm still learning and growing myself. I guess all I can say is, do your best every day.
Oh, Barbara-sama!
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 Oh my!
We need to intervene. Barbara needs rescuing.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Windblume.
Let's see what happens if we switch to Japanese now.
Barbara さんの努力は目を見張るものです。僕もあなたのように努力すれば、きっと鍛造の技術が。
Barbara's currently on leave. Please don't disturb her. Or she's working right now. Please don't disturb.
バーバラさんの休み？はあ、よかったです。仕事の邪魔にならなくて。
What is making it worse?
バーバラさん、ぜひサインを。
Really? I just told her she's trying to take time off.
バーバラさん、俺にもサイン書いてくれないか。エリンが喜ぶと思うんだ。
Or do you mind if I check in with Ellen on that? Looks like she's training right over.
あ、ちょっと待った。
Barbara's in official business right
そうだ
now.
ったのか。じゃあ面倒はかけたくない。エリンも鍛錬中だし、また今度にしよう。
You won't like lying.
聞いたことあるかい？放浪竜に変わったやつがいるって。
バーバラさん、どうしたらあなたみたいになれるのか教えてください。
Barbara's on leave, or if it's Barbara's style you're after, you could start by being considerate to others.
思いやり。あら、あなたは栄誉騎士ですか？なぜバーバラさんと一緒に？
business.
そうだったんですね。私はてっきりすみませんでした。バーバラさんに会うとつい感情が高ぶってしまって。
Is she Barbara's son?
あなた
Or
の言う
was
通
it just
りです。
too short for me to
バ
note?
ーバラさんみたいになるためにはまずそういう小さなことから始める必要がありますね。
Exactly.
栄誉騎士と一緒ならきっと重要な公務を執行している最中でしょうし、私はこれで失礼します。
確かに。But I did lose a heart for that.
みんな一人ずつ落ち着いて。ごめんなさい。もう少し待っててくれる？まだ時間がかかるみたいで。バーバラさん、まだまだお願いしたいことがたくさんあるんです。
Why are they back to that even after we talked to them?
俺の娘がきっと喜ぶ。ありがとう、バーバラさん。
バーバラさん、僕のも忘れずに。
They do call her Barbara's son and not Barbara's son.
みんな落ち着いて。私。
We've solved nothing.
モロの分もサインお願いします。
ワーグナー師匠の分は必要あるかな。帰ったら聞いてみます。
そうだ、俺の友達もバーバラさんのサインが欲しいってこの前。
Oh, come on, you're just piling up more. You're gonna keep asking for more and more.
ごめんなさい。もう少し待って。
There were pieces of fans while Traveler waits and waits.
待たせてごめんなさ
I've waited longer, frankly.
い。なんだか眠そうだね。本当にごめんなさい。私が飲み物をご馳走する約束をしたのに、あなたの時間を無駄にしちゃって。はい、これが偉大なる幻想憂鬱産後気泡茶だよ。どうぞ。
All that trouble.
マーガレットさんが気を利かせて私たちの分を最後に作ってくれたの。そうじゃなかったら時間が経って味が変わってたかも。
You look exhausted.
なんかね、放浪量で息抜きして得た気力を全部ここで費やしちゃった。でもみんなが嬉しく思ったならそれでもいいかな。
You know, you could be selfish
少
sometimes
し
too.
私に付き合ってくれるかな。場外で散歩しながらこの飲み物をゆっくり味わいたいの。
Alright.
もう時間はあまりないけどせっかくの休日だしね。やっと落ち着けるね。付き合ってくれてありがとう。そういえばあな栄誉騎士の
Just in case of fighting.
仕事の時間ですか？行こう。時間は有限よ。
Not that I've never heard their Japanese voices before.
でも実
I
際あ
can't
なた
run.
に会ってみるとびっくりするほど。あ、別に悪い意味じゃないからね。
Sensei.
ただそんなに若いのに栄誉騎士になれるなんて単純にすごいと思っただけだよ。
I got it from beating Stormtown.
さんもあなたのことを信頼しているからその称号を授けたと思うんだ。私もあなたみたいにみんなを助けられる力が欲しいな。今の私は歌以外何も取り柄がないから。
We all do what we can.
ブルーム祭の開催だ。存分に
あ、
楽しめよ。
ごめんなさい。一人で勝手にいろいろ喋っちゃって。
Hey, Shibu.
だいぶ歩いたからあそこで休憩しよっか。
That's a long way.
急がないと。
Anytime I get closer, it switches me to walking.
静かだね。周りに誰もいないし休憩にはぴったり。
Okie dokie looky. What's the fan club? I get the feeling you're more popular than the average sister. It's now in the city. Why didn't you just tell them you were on leave and walk away? Or that some girl back there in the city. You must be lost.
自分で言うのも恥ずかしいんだけどね。アイドルって言葉知ってる？
I have some idea.
私がたまにモンド城で歌を歌ってるの聞いたことあるよね。
Yes, I know.
私の歌は体の傷を癒せるけど心の傷は癒せない。どれだけ
What about
神の目を
yourself?
駆使してもね。それでとある一冊の本の中でアイドルって呼ばれる人の存在を知ったの。
So magazine is the culprit.
その本によればアイドルは歌と踊りで愛と希望を与える人らしいんだ。
I can see how that would appeal.
本当に歌と踊りで愛と希望を与えられるかはわからないけど、せめて私の歌でモンド城のみんなが喜ぶなら。
There was once an idol who stopped a war with their singing.
本当にそれはすごい。そのアイドルを知ってるの？その人きっとすごい神の目の持ち主なんだね。
Pretty sure they didn't have a vision.
でも歌と踊りで人の心を癒すなんて考えるだけでも難しいことだよ。
It's exhausting to know a person's heart. Well, not.
私にできるかはわからないけどね。牧師の役目もままならないのに。
You're already a very gifted healer.
それならよかった。ありがとう。誰かとこんなにたくさん喋ったのなんて久しぶり。私の愚痴を聞いてくれてありがとう。
You've also got the ability and the right to get things off your chest.
栄誉騎士であるあなたに励まされたおかげでこれから先も頑張れるよ。
You're very welcome.
さてまだ少し残ってるから全部飲んじゃおっか。今日はゆっくり休んで明日からまた頑張ろう。
Indeed. We've only just met. It's too early to say goodbye. That's kind of cute. The link from there is gone. I didn't notice before. It's a map of Relay. Which is reasonable for her since she is responsible for land and developments there. I'll work backwards.
休むことも大事だけど気を抜きすぎてはダメよ。
Mouse got it, I think. Good.
お疲れ様。大聖堂ちょうど疲れたからまあ演じるだってもしどっちに。
Let's see the chili brew.
わかった。でもあの飲み物普通の味じゃないけど大丈夫かな。
I should be fine,
よかった。
probably.
そうだ、飲み物を作るには絶雲の唐辛子とスイートフラワーが必要なの。必要な量は多くないけど美味しいスパイシードリンクを作るためには良質な材料じゃなきゃダメなんだ。新鮮な絶雲の唐辛子が取れるところは知ってるけどスイートフラワーはちょっと難しくてね。よし、二手に分かれて探そう。 材料を見つけたら、ささやきの森の南側に集合ね。
Okay. Oh, there's one where we split up and one where we stick together. Let's agree
じゃあ
first.
私はささやきの森でスイートフラワーを取ってくるから、あなたは石門の近くで絶雲の唐辛子を取ってきて。そうだ、一応お休みを半日取ったけど、外に出るときは必ずシスタービクトリアに行き先を伝えなきゃいけないの。私は先にささやきの森に行ってるから、シスタービクトリアに行き先を伝えてきてくれないかな。
Okay. Around the bush first.
あら、何か用かしら。
Butter
バーバ
tender.
ラがささやきの森に行って薬草を取りに。あら、さっき友達のために休みを取ったと思うけど、どうしてまた薬草を取りに。でもそれもきっと理由あってのことなのよね。あなたも同行するのかしら。
We actually split up.
じゃあ安心できるわね。
Alright, first, just in case there's time fighting, I'm going to switch back to English. So I don't have to split my attention that much. I'll do the daily later and kind of... Oh, I lost the connection. Unfortunately, I got a bit of an issue with the connection before, but hopefully it's back. Just loading in now. All right. Okay. That should be us back. And we can resume recording too. Okay. Whatever happened to the stream itself during that time, I don't know. Yeah. That wasn't what I meant to do. That only popped me up that much. That doesn't seem right. What are you doing here?
Don't blink! Hey!
How do you do this in high heels? Because that's pretty impressive. And look at the way she's holding on to the rock. Where are the handholds? Whoops. I wanted to make sure that didn't happen.
Over there! Durian chilies! Quick, let's go and pick some! These are fresh, all right. Paimon can feel the spiciness just by holding them. Let's go to the Whispering Woods and find Barbara.
Okay. I wonder if this is a closer teleport. Yep. Streaming okay now.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Put your skills to the test.
I didn't see them.
Seems like the right place Jizz, where in Teyvat did she go?
Let's look for
She
it.
said she wanted to go to the Whispering Woods and pick sweet flowers. Let's head over there.
There's some sweet flowers right there. Really, Reckless Pallid? Right in the middle of this? How is he an adventurer? He can't even handle those slimes.
We're way behind schedule.
He is an adventurer, right? Wouldn't he be capable of handling that kind of thing? Alright, I already have them on set once.
She's not here either. Where the heck is she already? Let's look further up ahead.
There she is.
Wait,
Wizard.
that's Barbara. Why is she hiding? Let's see what's going on.
Decided to take my camera when I was looking for the lizard, didn't you?
How did you two... Oh, quickly, this way. Try not to make a sound.
We thought something might have happened, so we came looking for you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I ran into something unexpected. Oh, there's no heading back now. Long story short, I was picking sweet flowers and suddenly a group of treasure hoarders appeared. They'd seized a merchant of some kind and were pushing her around. It sounded like they were demanding money from her. I took cover right away, but I've been trailing them ever since. I guess they were too caught up with the merchant to notice me.
Trailing them to their home.
I followed them this far, but it seemed like they knew somebody was following them, so I didn't go any further.
Well, it was risky. What if you'd been
Don't
discovered?
worry about me. They're only treasure hoarders after all. Anyway, I've got a vision. It's enough to protect myself.
So Barbara greater than treasure hoarders.
As for the person they seized, they might be in danger. That's why I was secretly trailing them. I had the same idea, but reporting this to the Knights would take too long. What if the treasure hoarders have done something terrible by then? I was
Agreed.
trying to think of some way of rescuing the merchant when you showed up. So, Honorary Knight, maybe you could,
It's there.
I'll leave it to you, Honorary Knight. I'll handle the aftercare.
Alright.
Who dares enter our territory?
Why did the camera go away?
Immediately.
So you want to play the hero? Porter, seize the girl. Let's see if this idiot with her dares make a move.
Oh no! They're going after Barbara! We've gotta...
Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
What?
She's got a vision. Boss, what should we do?
Be very, very
Scared
careful.
of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her.
Numbers don't make provisions in this world.
Another test subject.
That's what you always say.
Why do they never miss? Go in! Access denied.
Already have it up again. Gun can be crazy, but
Replace my hammer.
I can fix this.
Should suffocate my hammer. Picked the wrong.
yes, you did. Now, you almost got some unintended help in the illustrates. You wiped them away without really noticing.
Thank you. I can't express my gratitude. I'm a
Okay.
merchant from Liyue. I was on my way to Mondstadt.
Oh, you're almost there.
I had no idea there were treasure hoarders on the road. They seized me and brought me here.
Oh, where did they leave your stuff?
If it weren't for you, gods know what would have happened to me. Oh, please allow me to repay your kindness. The treasure hoarders already made off with most of my things, but let me see here.
Maybe we should get
So
back.
there are still a few bottles of chili brew, a few sweet flowers, and here's some more.
No, we don't need a reward. Rescuing those in need is only natural. Besides, I'm the deaconess of the Church of Favonius, and this is the Knights of Favonius Honorary Knight. As a visitor from Liyue, we have a duty to guard your safety.
I won't hear of it. You rescued me. It's only right that your kindness is repaid. I'm afraid I have nothing of great value to offer, but please choose what you like.
Okay. I just don't know what to choose. Liyue chili brew might be delicious, but with those sweet flowers, I'd have enough ingredients to make my own. I know. You have way more adventuring experience than me. You'll be better at this. You choose. What do you think is the most fitting reward?
Yes, adventurers are savvy when it comes to rewards. What'll it be? Liyue's famous chili brew, sweet flowers, or Mora?
Let's see what the difference is with the
This?
two of them.
I mean, sure. I don't know if you'll enjoy it. There are two of you, so you'll be needing a couple of bottles. Here you go. Pace yourselves. Thanks again for your help. I better get moving.
Hey, think you might heal me up?
Liyue chili brew. I've never tried it. I wonder what the flavor's like.
That's why I chose it.
Well, here goes nothing.
She did not like it.
Spicy. Throat's on fire. This isn't like the chili brew I make at all. What do you think?
It's something new.
I guess we don't have to finish them. It's getting late, and I doubt there's enough time to go looking for sweet flowers. When we get time, I'll make some for you. My version's a little easier on the tongue. Less stimulating. Let's
Okay.
head back to Mondstadt. My break's nearly over. Thanks for your company today, Honorary Knight. Even though it was only half a day, I had a great time. Next time, you can try my special chili brew.
Looking forward to it. The taste of this chili brew is as unique as this particular drink.
Benny's Adventure Chip.
I don't think I'll get all the endings done before I have to sign up.
dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately!
So you want to play the hero? Porter, seize the girl. Let's see if this idiot with her dares make a move.
Oh no! They're going after Barbara! We've gotta...
Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
She's got a vision. Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her!
Like Barbara said, quality, not quantity.
Such a pain. Suffocate!
For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost.
Should replace my...
I get the attack boost.
Suffocate!
Thank you. I'm a merchant. I had... Oh, so...
No, besides, as a vis...
I won't... I'm afraid I have nothing of great...
Leo, I know. Yuchu.
Yes!
Let's go with sweet flowers this time.
Really? Sweet flowers and a chili brew? I guess it's all chili brew at the end of the day, but the Mondstadt version sure sounds interesting.
It's Barbara's personal brew.
Sweet flowers it is. These are an excellent batch. Thanks again for your help. I better get moving.
These sweet flowers look fantastic. And now we've finally got all the ingredients we need for the chili brew. Let's get back to Mondstadt. When we're inside the city, why don't you wait for me in the garden next to the Adventurers Guild? When the chili brew is ready, I'll bring it straight over.
Well, this one doesn't end in the field. I might not be able to continue this stream for much longer before it gets too noisy here. And the reason I've started doing early morning streams is because people aren't awake yet. But they're definitely awake now. Oh, the windmills here don't chop us up. Not like in GTA.
Sorry for the delay. The chili brew's ready. Why don't we drink these here? Here. This one is for you. Let me know what you think.
This is pretty good.
Really? Is the flavor okay for you? I was worried you might not like it.
So what got you into chili brew?
Well, I like chili brew because... actually, it's a little embarrassing.
Go on.
At first, I drank chili brew just to keep me awake. When I first began singing practice, I had to get up early every day. After practice, I would go to work at the church to take care of official matters. But because I was getting up so early, my singing wasn't getting any better. Sometimes I'd be half asleep singing the wrong lyrics. It was a disaster. I went to people for advice on how to stay awake. They had all kinds of methods. Running, chewing mint. One adventurer even told me that they'd fight slimes to stave off sleep. None of those ideas worked for me. They were too time-consuming. By the time I started to feel awake, there was hardly any time left for practice. That was until I started chewing julienne chilies.
It didn't affect your voice?
That's what Sarah said. She told me not to chew them, but to use the julienne chilies to make some kind of drink, something milder in flavor. Using sweet flowers to temper the flavor was also her idea. That's when I started using this new and improved chili brew method. After a while, I actually started to enjoy the flavor. Whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work harder.
Sounds like it's a reflection of your
I
determination.
don't know what to say. My determination is nothing compared to yours. I heard Amber say that you're traveling far and wide looking for your sibling. Is that true?
It is.
Oh, the things you faced, and those yet to come, are more difficult than a few bad songs. Even if I can't assist you in other ways, when it comes to healing, you can count on me. No matter the wound, I will help you recover.
So, can you heal me up now?
Have I said too much? Sorry, I'm not used to taking a break. I keep boring you to death.
You all seems to think the same thing, and it's just not true.
It's not often I get so much freedom.
Butterfly.
Let's just take our time and drink our drinks.
Sounds like a plan.
Tomorrow, it's back to chasing our dreams with hard work. I hope our dreams can come true in the end.
Yeah, she's so sweet. This drink has the taste of hard work in it. Oh, hello, Goth. Where did you come from? There are only 2 more endings, but it might take a while to get them. But there are 3 paths.
Don't blink!
Would it have been faster to port? Well, we're here now, so it's basically the same.
Sister Victoria told me you already. You must. Oh! Miss Mark, she also. Where it is. If you'd rather. Which would you.
This again?
Yeah, but I have. If you'd like. However, with so many people. What do you think? It's settled then. Let's meet up at it. Let's get go.
Let's check. Or it doesn't show which split we're in. Maybe we're just not there yet.
Yes, my child? Oh yes, I must say though, but that's beside the point. Oh, then you must. Well then, please take good care of Sister. Well, although the citizen, if they appear, but if she's so with that, my.
Let's see if there's a branch yet. That's not it then. What is it? Maybe I should go back further. That might not.
Sister Victoria told me you already. You must be thirsty after. Oh, Miss Mark, she also. Word is, if you'd rather, which would you like? Coming right. Alright, the key to. I know.
I didn't think that there was something else in. Oh, right. Stick together.
Oh, with the honorary. Oh, and by the way, even though we should go check in with Sister Victoria.
I forgot that that was a branch.
Oh, Sister Barbara.
I'd like to go to the Whispering Woods to pick some herbs. It shouldn't take long.
Oh? But didn't you just submit a request for half a day's leave to see a friend? Now you suddenly intend to go herb picking? I thought you would take a rest today. Still, you may do as you please with your plans. I won't interfere. But the Whispering Woods are quite a distance away. Perhaps you should request a guard from the Knights of Avonius?
I will accompany you.
With the honorary knight by my side, I'm sure everything will be just fine.
Thank you for informing me. I've noted down your plans. Please do come back soon.
Thank you. All right, we're good to go. Let's head out.
Teleportation is faster. Sorry, but I kind of have to go through you. Not staying up, am I?
Here we are. The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity.
There he is. Lamp grass. I don't see any sweet flowers though. Butterfly.
I guess that takes care of them.
Escape.
You truly are the honorary knight. You barely broke a sweat. Oh, stop right there. Looks like you hurt yourself on your arm there.
Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
No, no. Even a graze can turn into a wound of unimaginable evil if you let it.
I'm not sure I'm poisoned like Velen was.
Wait just a second. I'll have it healed in no time.
Okay.
That should do it. Okay. Let's have a look for these sweet flowers.
Hello there. Excuse me, but aren't you the deaconess of the Church of Favonius?
Aren't you a treasure hoarder? What do you want?
Yes, I am. Are you all right?
Praise the Archons. Please, can you heal me? I'm a hunter from Springvale. I was attacked by monsters when I passed through here.
Let me stop you right there. We already know you're lying. You have the treasure hoarder insignia right there on your vest.
I was lucky to have escaped.
What do you...
Please, won't you heal me?
You're dressed like a treasure hoarder.
Treasure who now? Don't be silly. Would a treasure hoarder get injured and then stop a couple of passers-by begging to be healed?
You wouldn't beg us to be healed anyway if you knew who we were.
Don't be ridiculous. Me? A treasure hoarder?
Awfully defensive, aren't you?
Look here. Aren't these monster injuries? How could I have done this to myself?
Well then, we'll head to Springville.
How can you be so heartless? How could I make the journey with all these terrible injuries?
You're on your feet, aren't you?
It's no wonder looking at you. You adventurers are all alike. Suspicious by nature. Sister Deaconess, you believe me, right? Heal me. I beg of you.
You don't want to be suspicious. Maybe start by taking off all the treasure hoarder stuff you're in.
Yes, I will heal you. Oh, his wounds look difficult to heal. I'll need some herbs. Can you watch him for me?
Well, hold on, he's suspicious. See what you can find, I'll take care of it.
Okay. I'm going to look for some small lamp grass in the area.
Oh, you mean the ones I already picked?
And make sure no monsters get to him.
Let's go together. You should be... I'll go with you. This fellow could do with some monster hiding place.
You... Fine, heartless adventurer. I'll stay hidden, Sister Deaconess, but please be back soon. I beg of you.
We'll be back soon. Don't worry. Don't look so serious. I know what you're thinking. I've heard a lot about the criminal methods of the treasure hoarders around Mondstadt. Usually, if I come across a person like this, I'd simply ask them to seek help from somebody at the church. But this fellow is in serious condition. He needs urgent healing. After all, I've got an honorary knight at my side to protect me, right? Let's gather the small lamp grass and head back so we can heal him.
Gosh, how fresh could it possibly be? It was still growing in any case. And there's also some over here. Let's get some more and let's back up. There we go.
Sister Deaconess, you're back.
Yep, we didn't take long.
This should do the trick. Hold on a moment.
I'm watching you.
You adventurers really are jumpy these days.
Never can be too careful.
Alright, that should do it. But just to be safe, you should probably pay a visit to the church.
No need. I should be able to recover by myself.
Why not make sure? If you make sure that they don't know you're a treasure hunter, they won't suspect you.
Sister Deaconess, why weren't you suspicious of me? Like the adventurer here.
She was,
Surely
it's a
you've
job.
heard about the treasure hoarders and their methods. Feigning injury by the roadside, begging for healing to get close to travelers, then striking at the opportune moment. You know, stuff like that.
You know, the stuff that you were angry earlier, we were accusing you of, even though we hadn't said a word about it.
And that's just one of their methods. Weren't you worried that I might have been looking to harm you?
It crossed my mind.
And yet, why did you still help me?
Oh, the fact was you needed healing, right? And you hadn't done anything wrong. You just asked me for help. Whatever your true identity. In my eyes, you were merely a person in need of healing.
Sister Deaconess, the truth is, I am a treasure hoarder. My plan was to feign injury in order to take advantage of the situation. But I ran into a group of monsters. I barely made it out. Then I realized I actually had to seek help from someone. Anyone. But travelers all kept their distance. None of them believed me. Until you showed up. I can't thank you enough for healing me. I feel strong enough to carry on now. I won't trouble you anymore.
How about you stop being a treasure hoarder? Be a citizen.
Well, the best thing would be for you to come back to Mondstadt with us. The church can help with your treatment. You're not fully healed yet.
Please, I've taken up enough of your time. Oh, These are for you. I'm afraid I have nothing of value to give, but I picked these sweet flowers from nearby.
Yeah, they might be perfect ingredients.
Take them, as thanks for healing me. I will remember your kindness. In the future, if you have any trouble with treasure hoarders, just mention my name, Ue. I guarantee they won't dare touch the hem of your jacket. I must go. Farewell.
What a strange character. But I hope his wounds will be okay. At least we got a hold of some sweet flowers. We were running out of time for me to whip you up some chili brew. Oh, wow! This is a great batch! That's everything we need. It's getting late. Let's get back to Mondstadt.
That's still part of the same thing now. I guess not.
In adventuring, as in business,
I guess it's not too far off. We need to go to the gate. Hey Timmy, it's raining. Why don't we head inside? I mean, it was raining, right?
Well, we're back. That was pretty tiring.
Why did you choose to heal him?
I'm a deaconess. Healing the wounded is something I must do. Besides, I have a vision. Even if you did try anything, I'd have been able to handle it. Not to mention, I had the honorary knight with me. If there'd been any danger, you would definitely have protected me, right?
And if you'd been on your own?
If I was alone... Well, for a vision bearer, I'm more adept at healing. If there were too many enemies, I guess I would have been defeated after a while. However, because I would have been alone, I wouldn't have risked an ambush by stopping to heal him myself. I would have just left some herbs with him instead. I'm good at remembering self-defense tactics like that. After all, as Sister Victoria always says, don't go around healing people in the wild.
How often does she have to say that to you?
Then again, what's the point of having a vision if I can't stretch the rules once in a while? Oh, the chili brew! It shouldn't take long to make. Why don't you wait for me in the garden next to the Adventurers Guild? I'll bring it straight over when it's ready.
Is this the same end? I wonder why she wanted to be at the guild. More mushrooms for Barbara. There's a doggy in the grass.
Sorry for the delay. Here, this one is for you. Really? I was worried you might not like it. Now that you mention it, I guess I'm the only one in the whole of Mondstadt that likes chili brew. Well, I like chili brew because... at first, I drank chili when I first began after practice, but because I went to... None of them... That was until I started chewing. That's what... Using sweet flop. That's when whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to... I don't know. My determination is nothing. Oh, even if I... Oh, it's tomorrow. It's back. I hope our...
This is the thing. That was the same ending, wasn't it? It just led back there, and I didn't get this one. So what choice was I supposed to make here? The monsters are back.
Here we are! The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
There's even more sweet ones. Okay.
I guess that takes care of it. You truly... Oh, stop right there. No, wait just a... That should do it.
Hello there.
Yes.
Bracy, I'm a hunter. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me?
What is it you're hunting
Forest
out here?
boar. I'm hunting forest boar. When you think... Look here. Aren't these monster injuries? How could I have done this to myself? How can you be so... Sister
kind
D...
of.
Yes.
Take him to the knights.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Sister Deaconess, I should be going. I won't be needing your healing today.
Stop where you are.
We're done here. No? Is there a problem? I haven't done anything.
We just want you to get healed at the church. What's the matter?
What's your problem? You're not making any sense. I just asked to be healed. Is there some law against that?
I'm just a humble honorary knight. No need to get excited. Take a walk.
You think I'm afraid of you? If you want to catch me, you better be up to the task. Fine, you caught me. Like I said, I'm already leaving.
Whatever he was planning, he won't try it now.
Thank you.
You don't sound too happy.
I had a look at his wounds. I think he really did need healing, even if he was a treasure hoarder. Still, I'm sure you made the right decision. If he did have some ulterior motive, we might have fallen into a trap. Whatever the case, if he does have others lurking about, we're probably still in danger. We should go back to Mondstadt. It looks like chili brew isn't in the cards this time. I'll have to get around to making one for you next time.
I feel bad.
Heading back to Mondstadt. You should come as well. Don't spend too long out here.
Okay. Perhaps this is a rite of passage on the path to becoming a deaconess. There was a butterfly, but I don't see it now. Oh well. We got another ending. There's one more. Question is it here or here?
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look.
I could probably just run up the path. Gonna be something that the say to Albert gives us the last thing. Of course, we can also zigzag this.
Incoming. Hey!
That's definitely much faster than the route that I took before. And that blind is kind of not good. Virginia. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Incoming.
Not all the minerals are back.
Barbara-sama, are you here?
Pretty sure.
Who, me? I was originally when I seem to remember. I figured she beside, so I decided.
Oh, so you picked all the berries?
That's right, and I'll take them back to the church shortly. Huh? But judging from you, anyways, the Barbara fan club will have.
Barbara isn't here anymore. You better head back.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you mean anymore? Did you see her here earlier? So Barbara-sama is somewhere close by. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, we could just follow the trail of those specific berries to lead us right to her.
I'm not even be here anymore. You search most of the area, there might be other areas.
I heard it from Sister Victoria herself. She told me that she overheard another sister saying that Barbara-sama had come to Wolvendom to pick wolf. In fact, I could have sworn I heard Barbara-sama's voice when I came here. By the way, you didn't happen to see any sign of...
All sorts of monsters. Including monsters, I think.
Well, of course you didn't hear anything. You were focused on defeating monsters the whole time. Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking like this. I should keep searching for Barbara-sama, and you should go back to whatever it is you were doing. Barbara-sama! Where are you?
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up. Unless we could start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming, and we'll still have a chance to escape. Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara! It's us! Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
Huh? You're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Right.
Oh, I see. In that case, let's do our best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama, where are you?
Oh, it seems Barbara's already left. Oh, good.
My throat is getting... Oh, I guess Barbara-sama isn't here after all.
Yeah, if she was here, she would have jumped out to try to heal you because of you're not going to give up so easily.
No, it's not that. I just...
I hope you keep calling for her.
All right. My throat won't hold up much longer.
Barbara, where are you?
It's no wonder you've become the honorary knight. You certainly give it your all.
See, Barbara's nowhere to be found here. Let's head back.
All right. It seems Barbara-sama isn't anywhere around here. Let's return to the city. Once Barbara-sama returns to Mondstadt, though, I'll have to ask her to heal my throat.
Just take a lozenge. I guess Barbara-sama isn't here after all. Lots of purple books. Don't need that anymore. And I think that's 5 endings, even though I didn't do the whole story. Yep, 5 of 5. There is that, but and we'll need it, and it's also late. Or early. I should get down to other things. Oh, another key, and I'll be able to unlock Chongyun's as well. But that'll have to do it for the time being. I do hope that you enjoyed this episode. If you did, you can, of course, leave a like, comment below, subscribe if you're on YouTube. You can follow me over on Twitch and follow me on Twitter. We will find somebody to raid. I don't think I've ever raided Mio. So that'll be that. So thanks again for watching. Until the next time, please do stay safe, stay healthy, and be excellent to one another. Bye-bye.